I don't know why it's not working anymore. Device. Elgato. What? Nothing working, huh? White balance, brightness. What happens there? Anything? Nada? Hue, contrast, backlight composition? Default? Oh, jeez. I have no clue. Cancel. And then suddenly the camera doesn't work anymore. Crazy. All I did was turn it off a while back. I guess I just won't use it. Well, let's just get going here. See what kind of missions we can get ourselves into. Alright. Let's fire it up. We'll do that later.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
For 13,000.
Your please visit us again.
See if we can get ourselves a mission. There's not much in the way of stellar missions. Yeah, none of these are worth doing. Accept that. Just in case I can do this. Interstellar. Yeah, we don't want that one. Yes. Okay, we got these two. Alright. Let's We got about 400 plus thousand in missions already. Now this livery on this ship looks darn good, I think. It's just pretty. Let's get Seraphim and get ourselves a load. We got about 199 SCU. Jump to take. Idea what all that racket's about. Here's something cool. See that elevator straight ahead of us? We don't need no sneaking elevator. Oh, come on. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes, there it goes. There we go. And just like that, we're up. We don't need no stinking elevator. Turtle's still down there. I didn't look. He should. We'll see him on the way to. We'll see him on the way out. Yep, baby.
Systems activating. Systems on. Looks like you're all set to leave.
I read that wrong? How did I read that wrong? Are you kidding me? Collect, damn it. Here, abandon. Offers. Collect. Holland, Stellar. Collect stems. not make gameplay loops where, hey, you can travel to this point, connect up with this one. This is what I don't get about the gameplay loops. I don't understand how they just have these gameplay loops so crappy. Why would you do this? Who sat here and mapped these gameplay loops out? It's like they purposely made it to where you can't do anything from one point to the other point to connect deliveries. They used to have this. They used to have it. But it's like they pulled it all out. There's nothing that connects. I'm going to take this one. Okay, so I should have two. I do. Let's go collect this. lasers are not needed because you can just fall through this. Oh, there's Mr. Turtle. Mr. Turtle! Come over here, jump over this, come back down this way. This. Size release. Seven times 8 is only 56 STU. Am I missing something on this contract? Missing something. I'm supposed to pick up 106. Collect aluminum from crew L1. There'll be 8 SCU. Am I missing something? How is there not... What is going on with these missions? That is... That's 8 times 7. That's 56. I'm 50 SCU shy. Huh. I am 50 SCU shy. Come on. 50 SCU shy on this. So there's that. Let's see if we can get this go again here. I see nothing. There should be another 50 SCU here. Okay, CIG. Can hardly wait till the next update. I wish you'd quit updating and giving us new features and just go and pull out every single bug out of your code script. This is insane. This is insanity. Yeah, I'm at a loss. Here we go. Let's take a look at this. I'm supposed to have 106 SCU here. Yeah, I am supposed to have 106 SCU here. So that should mean I should have 12 boxes, not 7. Why do I only have 7 boxes? Okay. So what I'll do is I'm going to leave. This is just adding so much time for no reason. And I don't think it's going to work. I think this game is so broke. I don't understand how these guys let this go by. I did see part of their, which I should be watching instead of streaming, just to listen to these guys making their excuses. They know that this game is screwed up. They're finally admitting that. Yeah, well, you know, come on. There's no reason why I'm still down here. Why all of a sudden now is this stopping? So I don't know what to think. Number one, let's get started right here. There we go. I don't know why they don't have a button for interior lighting. It's crazy. So I'll try and jump away, see if I can get anything else out of this. This is ridiculous.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Why are my coolers off? Why does stuff shut off on this ship? I'm at a flippin' loss. I have no clue. I really don't know what's going on in this game anymore. It's utterly frustrating. I mean, this is ridiculous.
Shields off. Landing gear up.
gonna
Quantum
leave.
travel engaged. Shields on. Quantum shields off.
And I'm gonna go back. Is the... P6, man. So I don't have a marker for a pickup. Is this right? There it is. Collect shipment.
Quantum travel engaged.
I'm gonna see if it'll reset. If it doesn't, I gotta go take a half load to it.
Quantum travel complete.
Now they break all the ore now too.
Shields on.
I'm gonna be on the other side. You know, why can't you give me a hanger right there? I'm right here. I guarantee you they're not full. A lot of Railen's out, which is cool to see. Another Railen. They gotta change that. I guess there's an option to change it to where your ship doesn't slow down when you put the landing gear down. Which I do kind of rely on it sometimes when you gotta really slow down fast. It's the best space break in the game. Oh, Mr. Turtle. Okay, if it's not here, I only get a half load. I do not know why the game glitched like that when it calls for 106 SCU, but hey, it's only going to give me some SCU. Oh yeah, we gotta close that. And nothing. Get off of there. So there's nothing. I'm at a loss. I really am. At a total loss. Check this elevator, maybe? How can there only be 7 boxes? What? I just don't understand how you can mess up on the math so bad. Yeah, there's nothing. Alright, let's get out of here. Landing gear's pretty cool. I call it grab. Actually, it's electromagnetic. That's actually what gravity is. They won't tell you that. But it's a magnetic force. Then all of a sudden it's all easy. Oh. All of a sudden it's hard? Oh my word. That should be faster than the elevator. That should not be happening. There are times where you just fly right up. There's no burp, 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 burp. All right. I don't have 106 to give to you. Hello? Engines? Okay, are we in a server error? Yeah, server. Okay, now there's a server error. Perhaps they'll have the rest of my cargo. I don't know. See yet. No, not yet. We'll go check it again after the server error. It's my guess that the game is so screwed up it'll never give me the final boxes. I need to have another, let's say I got 7. I need another 5 boxes. I think it's 12, right? 12. Yeah. I'm missing 5 boxes on this order. Yeah, and watching the part of the video, they're talking about, yeah, the brick ship situation. I mean, this is all... This just goes to show that these guys really do not know how to program. They're really not very good at it because they should not be putting new code on top of buggy code. They should be going through line by line, script by script, and finding where these errors are occurring and yank or rewrite that code. But they're not doing it. There's no money in it. Instead, they're keeping the updates going, and this game, it's impossible for this game to come out in the current in its current state. And I know, oh yeah, but they're no. The whole game has to be redone.
Engines on.
check, see if this server error help. Are we in another server error? There we go. So we're gonna check one more time. Maybe it corrected itself, but I doubt it because I already pulled part of the cargo out. I doubt it. I don't think the game is capable of correcting errors like this. Even with server errors, I just don't think it's capable. I don't think they have good enough programmers. You know, I saw one guy. He's playing a game that's like as old as the Kickstarter is for this game, and it's the most fun he's playing. He's a Star Citizen player. And he's like, dude, this game has a real gameplay loop. It's awesome. It's fun. It's constant. You can role play. You can do all kinds of stuff in it. I forget the name of it. I'll just have to pull the video up and look at it from my feed. Let's see here. Let's see if they... Nope. See? It's gone. This is insane. You know, I'm just going to send this down. Just to see if there's anything else. So this game is going to give me a crap. This will probably be a crappy report for me, because I got 7 out of 12 boxes I'm supposed to have for this mission. There's nothing in here invisible. So you know, this is what gameplay from these developers gives you. And, you know, they're adding so much stupid stuff that is not necessary to this game. Like changing inventory, systems. Making inventory literally a game loop. Getting your inventory requires you go to certain places to get your inventory, period, for any place, which, you know, the apologists will say, oh, but my immersion, it's immersive to do that. And I'll tell you, yeah, but it's code breaking to do that type of stuff. There's no two ways about it. Come on. Are you kidding? Number one, let's put that away. How's this not working? And all of a sudden it works, and then it doesn't work. Of course, see, my lights just turn out. I turn the lights on in here, and they just turn off. Why is that happening? I don't want just pink lighting in my ship. I got this bright green lighting that I can see stuff, and it just auto shuts off every time you leave the ship. It just auto shuts off, and it wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't such a pain to turn it on. I mean, you gotta hit this one button that turns it to this pink color, and then you turn on the light that'll turn it into the brighter green hue. You know.
Engines on. Launch complete.
730. I think if I get half of that, I'm gonna get 25, right? So maybe it'll go to 710 roughly. 2,710,000, somewhere around there. I don't know. Let's see what it pays me, because I'm gonna have to close out this this mission. There's nothing here. I hope if it cuts me short on the big order that I got for Interstellar, yeah, I will continue. It just won't be worth it for me. So many of my workmates are in this server. Last time I joined on Orgmates, and literally it didn't put me in there, even though I was supposed to be joining on it. But it said they were all in a server of one. Of course, you can't get the whole server list. They can't even figure that out. So, you know, this is the basic stuff they should be working on. Not changing how my fuel, and, you know, I think the next big thing, quantum fuel is going to change, you know, how it's going to affect. It may even already be in. But, yeah, it's getting old. You know, and what's the problem is so many YouTubers are such apologists that they keep enabling CIG to continue on this path of literally, you know, stacking stuff, new features, whatever they call them features. I call it minutia. Oh yeah, we made an announcement. Now you gotta, you know, press this button, do this, bend over, do a backflip, and then you can get your inventory out. Yeah, woohoo! Woo! It's so realistic now. Okay, that's not what I want. I want mission gameplay. I want gameplay.
Quantum travel complete.
I don't want feature. Oh, and then the apologists say, "Oh well, you know, it's an alpha. You gotta have the feature. You know, we gotta do the features. You know, otherwise, you know, because it won't be realistic. But how realistic do you want it to be? I mean, I already was shipping like this. I feel like an Amazon employee, and then I don't get half my packages. Amazon's better than this game's delivery system in hauling. You gotta ask yourself,
Quantum travel
why?
engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Why would they do something so stupid?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
See, and this never works. See, I'm looking at this one right here, up here, right there, where my crosshairs is. And look how it just bounces. It's like, what gives? Why is that even a thing? Hang on, request. this one. Touchdown first. Let that thing close. So if this doesn't have the full amount, we're going to cancel this mission. Yeah, this is crazy. Let's see here. This one I know I'm only getting a partial payment. That elevator on that. Oh, jeez. Did I really put this ship this far back? I did. Shoot. Alright. Well, actually, that's not too bad. So it makes it easier. Now, this color, too, it makes it easier to see the grid. Okay, and the other order's not even here. So I'm just better served just to close out and leave this. I'm gonna leave this. I'm leaving. Yeah, this. Okay, I'll try and send it down one more time. See if I get paid. See what happens. If it just goes down. Okay, bear with me. We're gonna pull this back up. The whole cargo thing. For some reason now it's all broken. It worked yesterday. It worked last night. Oh shit. Come on. Look, I didn't even move it. You got a button that says move to elevator. Yeah, okay, right. Right. Why is that even there? Why is that even there? I've never seen that work. So, because I don't want this in Bajini and have me accidentally grab this stuff, it's gonna all just go right here. I'm just gonna let it all disappear. I don't know what this is. What is this? Aluminum. So you can't make money off that anyway. I mean, even if I was able to sell it at the commodity station, it's crazy. Crazy. I don't know whose servers are worst. It'll probably put me back in the same... Because I really don't think they have that many servers. I really don't. I think these guys are just broke. They're broke. You know, between their CEO spending money on yachts and stuff, and... Okay, let's send it down. Let's get this out of here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, you park the gay tack. Gay tack.
Your vehicle
See you,
has
gay
been
tack.
to our stop-based visitors again.
Goodbye, gay tack. Oh, don't hit. Ooh, just clear. SCU of construction pieces. What is this? See, I don't... Why do I have that? I don't have nothing here. Okay, we're exiting. I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with it. I don't care if that's worth anything. I just don't care. We're exiting the menu. We're going to try and get into a different server. See if that helps us. Look at that. They can't complete... Their boxes don't even register correctly. Okay, Raven Tread's still in the PU. Let's see. Yeah, we'll join on you, Raven Tread. See? Look at that. See that? 0 of 1. So we should be at Bajini. Hopefully I can get a mission from here. It's probably going to tell, oh no, now you got to fly over here and get it here and then go to Pyro. Oh, jeez. This game frustrating. Oh! What time is it? It's 10:34. If it continues on like this, I'll probably cancel this stream only because, well, it's just, it's not working. You know, and then I'll just watch YouTube videos while I go through this stuff, try to troubleshoot it. You know. But there's no reason why this should be going like this. These guys knew. They were experiencing this in the PTU as well. There's just no way. You know, all these patches that they do, all these updates that they do, they're all buggy in the PTU, all the way up until the, and they still release it, and that's the worst thing you can do in game development, is release buggy content, because all you've done at the end of the day is put buggy content on top of more buggy content. And you'll never fix it. Instead, they should, okay, we're gonna postpone. We gotta troubleshoot. We gotta figure out what's in the scripting, what's in the coding, why it's still doing this, why elevators never work, why blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? But they won't do it.
Aaron Khalil, immediately staging scene 2.
They will
Aaron
not do
Khalil
it.
staging Charlie 2.
a single coin out of that. It was a straight out bust.
Urgent.
Hi. Hey.
I have a coat. Okay, let's see if we can do this.
Welcome
This
to
beast
the
up.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
It's
System.
called Beastly. Mr. Beastly. So you got to ensure this every time you load in. Look at this! Look how they just want to poach your coin. You know, there's not even anybody that you're paying for this. You're not even paying anybody.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Insane.
location. Please visit us
I'm
again.
just like, you know, oh yeah, now we made it to where, you know, you gotta pay, you know, a deductible on your insurance now. You know, your lifetime insurance. Yeah, we got a deductible for it. You got any customized features on there? That's what they've added to the game. And they added it and it broke it. And the game's broken. They're not fixing anything. They just keep adding on top of broken stuff. Please, just fix it. See if I can find a mission here. Contracts. Let's do the Interstellar. Okay, we'll do it. Here, Bajini. Put her in the boat. Let's get her in position so she can take this cargo on board. It's amazing how massive this thing is. I'm so glad they upped it to 640 SCU. And for sure, at the pledge price, this ship was a steal. When you got a ship with 640 SCU, let me tell you something, that's what, 50 SCU shy? Sorry, I should go to the headphones. But you're 50 SCU shy of a C2. And a C2 is a pain in the butt to load, you know. Now all of a sudden they're making it tough. It was so easy for the longest time. Now all of a sudden it's just tough. I wonder if they caught wind that we're doing this. And that's when their bug fixes. Yeah, we're gonna make it where you have to use the doggone elevator in the ship. Spare me. Okay, let's get into this thing. I want to see. I don't see any VTOLs. See, that lifted off a lot easier. keep it on the profile view so we can watch the little hatchies close on it. I need to keybind that. The little protectors for the cargo. So I'm gonna pull up all the cargo. I think it'll all fit in this elevator. It should fit in a large elevator. We're gonna find out. So the 96, I think, is gonna be. That'll be in the. Yeah, we're putting those in the back. So we'll pull these out first. The small guys. We are going to try to complete one delivery mission. Uno más, por favor. Let's see if they'll let us do it. So we'll pull the little cobalts, then we'll get the scrap, and then the hydrogen's going to be the big boxes, I believe. These. So we'll do this. Oh shit. All the way over. Looks like it is. It's in. Seriously. I do not know why this is so... Are you kidding me? Aye. I just hope this thing lets me deliver this. Hopefully there's no ne'er-do-wells over here at Pyro. sucker like me to show up. America. I mean, come on, Grid. You should automatically snap. Just snap. There you go. Aye. We do have one more. A couple more. Oh, jeez. Am I hitting those boxes now? What is going on? Why are you spinning around like a top? Who would be sitting there spinning their item around like a top? That should not be defaulting into just spin, spin, spin. Okay. Put some there. I'll have to put some way up there, I think. If I can get those across. Be able to make that work. Take that. This one going next. Take that. What else have I got? This guy. This guy's gonna fit. There we go. Okay, very cool, very cool. This is what's really cool about this ship, though. This is a good thing about this ship. Look how easy it is to load this 640 SU. If I had a C2, even with the more space and everything, it's a pain to get it into the onto the grid because you gotta keep running upstairs and moving everything. Really, the C2 is, you know, great with 2 people. Okay. That's a lot. Look how nice that fits up there. Hey, at least they let you jump onto this thing. Okay. Let's make sure if we got the side view, we do. Let's watch the little contraption deals. There you go. Armor protection. Looking good. Yeah. Okay, here's to us making it. Delta. So I did get into his deal. I won't bother him. I don't know what they're doing. And I don't have my Discord up anyway. Let's go more cinematic here. Oh yeah. Armor. It's pretty cool.
Quantum travel complete.
Coupled anymore. Couple this shit. Okay, so
shields on. Systems off. Systems activating. Systems on.
Stuff is shut down. Why my gun's shut down? See, look at that. On the left here, we'll go to the pointer. Right here. No reason why this should have shut down. There's no reason for that. There it is. Okay, now it's on. See, now you can see the So those are some of the hoops you have to jump through just to get the jump gate to work. Power, cycle through your your power. Next thing I would have done if this power cycle did not work for us, which we did multiple times, I would have most likely gone and got out of the seat. Why I am flying like a bat out of hell at this thing.
Landing gear down.
I'm coupled. I'm not on cruise control.
Shields off.
Kansas anymore. Should have gone up. I didn't. Oh, smack. Oh, smack. Big mistake. Okay, now we're getting it. Okay, now we got it. Now we can see. I hate the sparkle trails that they put. They would just let me see it. I can guide myself through this. See, now I'm clear view. And they put those little sparkle things in front of my face. I can't see jack diddly squat. I really smacked hard into those barriers too. Okay, we're gonna go up high. Let's turn this way. Did we make it, or are we in the middle of... Yeah, we made it. Okay, we did. So F2. ship is not registering being coupled. Okay, we gotta see what kind of damage we did here. Oh, look at that, I smacked. Dude, this ship took some damage, and I didn't have my shields up. So I'm impressed by that. I really am. I'm impressed that I flew into that thing. I couldn't see it. I didn't know. Oh, geez. Okay, come on. We gotta figure this out. Let's 4. Okay. Let's shut everything down.
Systems off.
Let's get out of the seat. I don't know how it decoupled. I'm tripping on that. So these seats are pretty cool. I'm surprised I did not blow up. I was really expecting myself to blow up there, but I didn't. That is amazing. Let's see here.
System activating. Systems on. Shields off. Shields on.
Nope, see? It's still decoupled. Okay, so that's in the game. That's in the game. I don't know why the okay, let's repair this beast. See what kind of damage we did. What do you think? 2,500. Hydrogen, 3,800. Quantum fuel, 1.4. Gotta have enough. Gotta make sure you have enough. Hi, Bubba. Ain't no paw lick, baby. Don't lick your paw, okay? I would have lost my turtle too. We made it, buddy. We made it. good repair job. Good repair job here, Ren. No, I forgot to open up the protectors. I'm going to open those. I mean, not to take off, but to load up. You will. Yeah. My sides are blocked off. I think I take more cargo this next run. I suppose I should hold this down and do this. So here's how you change the colors here. For the room lighting, you gotta first hit that one, which is this purple color. Then you hit that one. It should change for us. There we go. There we go. This is the cool shade right here, I think. This one's same thing. One here. And all this turns a nice green. Ba-bam! See, much better. Much better. And this one's right here. So you can turn the lights all red in here too. And this should turn green now. Boom. Okay. Okay, so now this. See these things retracting. Now we can load the cargo a lot easier and a lot better. So get out of here. That's good. The green lights are still on. That's what we want. I didn't do this one. Okay, let's do this one. So watch how everything changes color. It's pretty cool. Let's get these off. These we're just gonna throw in here. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, really? Okay. Nice thing about this ship too is the boxes don't get stuck against each other when they're loaded on the grid. Like on the raft, when these are wedged next to each other, you gotta figure out which way is the best way to put those things in there. That's everything, yeah? They had one that took me all the way back to Beijing. Well, there's only one here, but that's that. Offers. Interstellar's 3. That's to Beijing. Jackson's Swamp. I'm not going down to a place like that. Okay.
Seen a bunch of sites that would be primo locations of the home. Just not sure I'm ready to put down the roots again. Especially in a system with so many avenues.
Tell me, any news?
Like just be asking for trouble.
Just another day then.
Things are getting nuts out here. I'm just gonna try and keep my head down.
All the folks within this team.
got spun around. It's gonna take me back. These new? Man, I've never seen these. I got virtual plants on my ship. I do not know here. Planets, public habitations. Hangar in transit. Hangars.
Feels like I haven't seen you in ages. What have you been doing?
I'm on a bad streak lately. But I'll treat you to any day now.
Am I missing something? I thought there were shops. Here's the market. Okay, shop. Okay. Market, shop. Here we go. Okay, so here's the shops. Fresh grubs. Oh, this is Ruin. I've never been to Ruin. My first time here. Okay, this has a different floor plan than any of the other ones. Here we go.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
CNETs.
Can I help you with something? Great new products. Come on and check them out.
Like by
Great new
CNETs.
products. Anything new with yours? Come on and
Look at them, they wiggle.
Decided to take a few days to myself. I'm not setting an alarm or planning anything.
Ship for
I'm
sale.
just gonna let the day
Got
take
ship
its
for
way.
sale. Hey, what's
Sure
up?
thing.
Feels like
Come see what we got.
non-stop starting to wear on me.
Got it.
Pretty wild.
Got a dead one here. Everyone watch out.
Come on and check them out.
What the hell happened here?
Sea slugs.
Come on then, who wants first crack?
Where are my CNETs?
Got some great new products. Come on and check it. If you need it,
sale.
I've got it.
Dude.
Sale.
Just got a new
Suit.
I'll get you anything. Have a look.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Hey, let me know if you need anything. Take up space for free. If you need it, I've got it. Got some great new products.
What's going on with you?
Come on and check it out. If you need,
You need
it,
something?
I've got it.
Got some stuff here.
Ghost Street.
If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it.
Yeah, okay.
Just got a new
Okay.
ship in the stuff. I've got it. If you need it,
Yeah,
I've
hey.
got it. Got some great new products.
I don't know what happened to my sea
Come on and
slug.
check
My
them
sea
out.
nuts, I mean.
Have you been?
Thanks for coming in.
What will it be?
Got some great new
You need
products.
stuff.
Come on and
I
check
got
them
stuff.
out. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out. Okay. Got a new ship in the stuff. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
No sweat.
They've increased the vocalizations in this area.
Can I help you?
Fried CNET with sauce.
You need stuff. I got
If you
stuff.
need it, I've got it. Okay.
What can I get you?
Sure thing.
Shit. Yeah. Nice one.
How can I help you?
Ship for sale. Got ship for sale.
Great. Think you'll like it.
Great
great new products. Come on and check them out.
Yeah, I don't know how to
Shit
get out
for
of this.
sale.
You're cool.
Got shit for sale.
Yeah, hey.
What can I get you? Can I get you anything? Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
No sweat.
If you need it, I've got it.
Shit for sale.
Just got a new
shit for
shipment of
sale.
stuff. Have a look. Fine.
Whatever. Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Welcome.
Fine. If you need it, I've got it. Welcome.
No problem.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Shit for sale.
If you need
Okay.
it, I've got it.
Hey, what's up? I'll see what we got.
Oh, there they are. Okay. Let's take. Yeah. So we got some sandwich triangles and sea nuts.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Let's see what else we got. Oh, noodle. Pick us some noodle.
Thanks for coming in.
Roll. Got noodle.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Okay, got that going for you.
Great new product. Come on and check them out. You're cool.
Have you been? Hey,
Noodle good.
you need something?
Okay.
Got some stuff here.
What can I get
Okay,
you? How
let's
can I
get that
help you?
going for you. Can I get you something?
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. Just got a new shipment of
No
stuff.
problem.
Have a look.
Last night. Something was moving in the middle of it too. And I can't shake this weird feeling. Like,
Just got a new
I know
shipment of
it's
stuff.
just
Have a look.
Got shit for
If you need it, I've got it. Some great new products. Come on and check them out. Fine. What can I do for you?
whatever. You need something?
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a
No
look.
sweat.
Great new products. Come on and check them out.
Welcome. No sweat.
Got some great new products. Just
You
got a new
need
shipment
stuff.
of stuff. Have
I've
a
got
look.
stuff.
Can I get you anything?
You need something?
Great new
Got
products.
some stuff here.
Come on and check them out.
my favorite tune is Splendid.
If you need it, I've got it. Have a look. If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it. Okay.
You need something?
Some great
You
new
need
products.
something? Got
Come
some
on
stuff
and
here.
check them out.
Whatever.
Get
Hey, what's up?
Bit of stuff.
I'll see what we
Have a
got.
look. Just got some great new products. Have a look. Come on and check them out. Some great new products. Come on and check them out.
You need stuff? I got stuff.
Howdy. Good to have you.
It's just so funny with it. We can get some of
Get you
those.
anything? Yeah. Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
Marties.
If you need it, I've
You
got
need
it.
stuff? I got stuff.
I know they have an armor area around.
Got some stuff here.
No problem.
Great new products. Great new products. Check them out. Come on and check them out. Yeah, I thought you might take it. Hey, anything specific you're interested in? Some great new products. If you need it, I've got it.
I got stuff. You need stuff? Fine. I got stuff.
Sounds good. Be ready in a
First time
moment.
I've
Great
seen
new
the
products.
cubes.
Come on and check them out.
I've been to Pyro quite
Great
a
new
bit.
products. Why buy something? I'll take up space free to the ground.
You need something? Got some
If
stuff
you need
here.
it, I've got it.
Welcome. No Yeah, problem. hey.
If you need it, hello.
Down and down.
Serious guy?
You need stuff? I got stuff.
Fine. Some great new products. Great new products. Come on and check them out.
Yeah,
You need
hey.
stuff?
I hope everything
I got
works out.
stuff.
If you need
Have a look.
I keep thinking
Okay.
I'm gonna quit drinking good. But before I know it, I'll look down. Not sure what's making my life worse than this project.
Can I get you anything?
Okay.
Can I help you with something?
Well, okay, let's get that going.
Business, I guess.
Whoever sells a six
Just
pack.
got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. Some great new products.
I think
You
I'm
need stuff.
Just
I've
got a
got
new
stuff.
shipment of stuff. Have a
Well,
look.
can I get you something?
Fine.
You say so?
Sure thing. What can I do for you?
Got some great new
Hey.
products.
Yeah, have a look around.
If you need it, I've
Your
got
call.
it.
Stuff.
Change your mind.
I've got stuff.
Check them out.
You
Why
need
buy
stuff.
Anything
I've got
specific
stuff.
you're interested in?
If you need it, I've got
okay.
it.
Thanks for
Just
coming
got a
in.
new shipment of stuff.
Fine.
Have a look.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Sure thing.
Like today reminded me where I left Terra.
Fine.
If you need it, I've got it.
Hey,
If you need it, I've
yeah,
got
have a
it.
look around. Shit for sale. Got shit for sale. You need something? Got some stuff
Why
here.
buy something when you can just take up space
Let me
needed?
know if you change your mind.
Just got a new shipment of stuff.
Sure
Have a
thing.
look.
What can I get you? Customers.
Got some great new products.
That's the
Come on and check it
hot and
out.
cold
Okay.
backpack right there.
You need something?
Having a good one.
Got
Just
Keep
got
your
a
hot
new
dogs
shipment of
warm and your
stuff.
drinks
Have a look
cold.
at it. Just got a new shipment of
About.
stuff. Have a look.
That's my belief on it.
You need stuff. I've got stuff.
Can I help you with
You
something?
need something? You need stuff. Stuff here. I've got stuff.
If you need it, I've got it.
Fine. Hi.
You need stuff.
Thanks for coming
If you
in.
I've
need
got
it,
stuff.
I've got it. Got
Okay.
some great new products. Come on and check them out.
Those bags.
Sure thing.
What'll it be?
You need stuff.
Can I get you anything?
Shit for sale.
Take up
Got
space.
shit for sale.
Why buy something when you can just take up space for free?
You need
Just got a
something?
new shipment of
Got some
stuff.
stuff
Have a
here.
look. Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
You need stuff.
Your call.
I've got stuff.
What would you like?
Shit for sale.
If you need it, I've got it.
Welcome.
Shit for sale.
No problem.
Got shit for sale. You need
If you
something?
need it,
Got
I've
some
got
stuff
it.
here.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. Come on and check them out.
Whatever it is you want.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Okay.
Wow,
You
look
need
how much
something?
helmets
Welcome.
are.
If you need it, I've got it. Come on and check them out.
I didn't even pay attention
Just
to
got a
the
new
prices.
shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Man, this is what legs and chests used to cost right here.
Fine.
And rarely do you see a helmet over
Got shit
over
for
that.
sale.
Thanks for
But now,
coming in.
Got shit for sale.
Some great new products. Come on and check them
You
out.
need something? Got some stuff here.
Fine. Hello. Okay. Thanks for coming in.
If you got a new shipment of stuff, have a look and check them out. Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Shit for sale. Yeah, shit for sale.
If you need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it. Have a
Hi.
look.
Thanks for coming in.
Shit for sale.
Sure
Got
thing.
shit for sale.
Some great new products. Come on and check them out.
What'll
Shit
it
for
be?
sale.
Shipment of
Got
stuff.
shit
Have
for
a
sale.
favorite pistol. I used to carry that all the time.
look. If you need it, I've got it.
You looking for anything in particular?
If you need it, I've got it.
Anything specific you're interested
Just
in?
got a new shipment of stuff.
Sure thing.
Have a look. Some great new
You
products.
need stuff.
Come on and check
I
them
got
out.
stuff.
If you need it,
know if you
I've
change your
got
mind.
it.
Whatever. What you want? Shit for sale. Got shit for
If you need
sale.
it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it. Got some great new products. Come on and check them out.
You need stuff. I got stuff. You need stuff.
Okay.
Hey, just got a new
You
shipment
need
of
stuff.
What would you like?
Have a look.
I got stuff.
If you need it, I've got it.
Let me know if you change your mind.
What can I get you?
If you need it, great new products. Come on and check them out. Just got a new
Yeah,
shipment of
okay.
stuff. Have a
Why
look.
buy something?
You need stuff. I got stuff.
Can I get you?
Yes.
Some great
Shit
new
for sale.
products. Come on
Shit
and
How can I help you?
just got a new shipment of
Okay.
great new products. Come on and check them out. I've got it.
Shit for sale. Got shit
to be in civilian clothes in my ship, but I
What would
just
it be?
can't.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
If you need it, I've got it. Some great new products. Come on and check them out. Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look. Why buy something? Just take up space for free.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
Sure thing.
If you need it, I've got it. Just got a new shipment of stuff. Have a look.
What would you like?
6-pack. Pack of ramen.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
What's been going on with you?
If you need it, I've got it.
Got rats to give to
Some great new products. Some great new products.
people that are hungry, but they don't give me good stuff. They're not getting mine.
Fine.
Got a new shipment of stuff.
Just
Have a
gonna
look.
live it the
I'm
best
a
you
raw
can.
sea now.
Just got a new shipment of stuff.
You need something?
Yeah, well,
Got some stuff here.
If you need it,
These,
I've got it.
oh, this is like tofu. Karafi cube.
Just got a new
Hello.
shipment of stuff. Have a
Thanks for
look.
coming in.
So those are karafi noodles.
If you need it,
This is a
I've got
karafi
it.
cube.
Fine.
Want something?
Sure thing.
If you need it,
You need stuff? I got
if you
stuff.
need it, I've got it. If you need it, I've got it.
Let's get our journey going here.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
What can I do for you?
You need stuff?
We're gonna get out of here.
Hey, what's up? Let's see what we got.
How can I help you?
Stores here.
Shit for sale.
Just got a new
Got shit
shipment
for
of stuff.
sale.
Have a look.
Hey,
There's a bar
yeah,
up
have a
here.
look.
You're right.
You're looking good, been up to much.
Some great new products. Come on and check them
You
out.
need something? Got some stuff here.
Great new products. If you need it, I've got it.
Here's where the guns get seen.
She just comes off as very self-righteous and dismissive of anything that's not simpatico with her worldview.
There it goes, I guess. So what's up?
You're looking good, been up to much. That's how it goes, right?
How are you getting by?
You having a good one? Every day's a gift, isn't it?
If you need it, I've got
Lucky I need customers.
new products. Come on and check them out.
Shit for sale. Got shit for sale. You need stuff.
What can I
Got
get
new
you?
shipment of stuff? Have a look.
What can I do for you?
Have a look. Come on and check them out.
You
Well,
need something?
cool.
If you
Got some
need
stuff
it,
here.
I've got it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You
Can I
need
get you
something?
anything?
Got shit for sale. Got shit for sale.
Great new
Hey,
products.
why buy it?
Come on and check them out. If you need it, I've got it.
Hi. Thanks for coming in. Okay.
Fill me in what's going on.
Welcome.
What can I get you?
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Welcome.
Mine.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Something? Got some stuff here.
Fine. How can I help you?
If you need it, I've got it.
So,
Sure thing.
anyway, what's going on with you?
Can I get you something?
What you want?
Can I get you anything?
Shit for sale.
If you need it, if you need it, I've got it.
You need something? Got some stuff here.
Okay.
Grab this.
That's street lately.
Okay. Yeah, I'll get my bearings back.
It's a special kind of crazy that wants to live down there. I can get out of there fast enough.
How it goes, I guess.
Go to the ship dealer? Well, because we juiced up. Still have it. That's good. I used to have one of these. This used to be my favorite ship. And the Cuddy Reds came out. My Apollo showed up. That still do wonders. I can go all the way up on this. Gotta open up here. Guess these are the ones that didn't make it off the lot. Parts for the skiv or whatever that shiv. What do they call that shiv? Look in here. Beady, okay, book. Stuff. buy components up here too, or something like that.
Hi.
Thought you could. Buy and jeez. Buy and fly. It's all ships, huh? Clipper here. Look at this guy. Cargo deck. Server error. If it is, I'm in an elevator. It's probably going to put me in the middle of space. Space. The final frontier. Okay, she's still here. Now, I did have some issues. are these empty? lights are. Back to purple. Okay, we gotta get this back to stamping system.
Systems on.
You're cleared to leave.
Launch complete.
to be honest, the best way to really play this game is with a cheap set of flight sticks, bare minimum. I mean, you can do it keyboard and mouse, but it's so much smoother with joysticks. And if you get any of the major brands, there's a guy who makes key bindings for them that you just download. Here. Let's turn this off so we're not going to give anybody vertigo here. As for fun, yeah, it's a lot of fun. The cool thing is some of the, just the architecture of some of these ships. Like, this is just a, how shall we call it, a cargo ship, if you will. I'll give you a tour of it. It's easier to see from first person. It's obviously the bridge. Now, you don't even have to use the elevator. There's ways that you can get down, but we'll do everything by the book. Turn the lights on, see everything a little bit better. And of course this will turn like a green. It's a little bit brighter. Same with this room. This one's going to turn to that bright green. There we go. These are where your components are and stuff like that. Normally they got like little X's because I also use a gamepad. There's my shield generators right here. Back here. This again is a room that we can change the color of the lighting. The only problem is it doesn't stay, and I would prefer it to stay in this brighter lighting. See, this looks so much nicer. This is a gun locker. Holds different guns. This right here is a docking collar. Shift can use a docking collar. Sure. Is this all component of the sword? Yeah. Those are my fuses. Down here. Going to the habs here. This is like the main dining hall, galley, if you will. It's pretty cool with all the features. So this is the interior of the ship. What's really cool is when you're in flight, you can just have crewmen walking around, and you're like, here they got a window they can see out of. Here, you can also just run up here. Sorry about that. There we go. And you're back on the bridge. So here we are on the bridge. It's my pet turtle. You can find these all around certain locations. In the burst, this guy, his eyes move. If you look at his little eyes, they're just moving ever so slightly. Then they got a tortoise that, when you get close to him, he pokes his head in. But you find those in different, in Art Court, that's a city. Area 18 is actually a city. But man, look at the features here. This is a head. I think it is. Yeah, it's a bathroom. Funny thing is, sorry, my screen flicks. It only does it with the, you can see they still use toilet paper. This is part of the galley. So if, this is a Xi'an ship. So if a Xi'an was flying, this is their liquid food that they eat here. These are our processors, food processors. Eventually those are supposed to come in online or something like that. This habitation. Now what's cool is watch how all this changes kind of color when you turn it green. See how it's all in this reds and purples. Which is pretty cool. I mean, for sleeping. As a matter of fact, yeah, we'll do this. We'll make this green. There we go. Now that'll stand out here. There we go. So you can turn all these. If you turn the green light on in here, everything turns a shade of the lighting. So that was the Habs. Down below, next area. This is how we get out, but also gun lockers, gun lockers. It's a turret room. That's how you get into one of the side turrets. I've never seen in here. I mean, open this one. Is that a replicator? It might be. So this is where you can probably craft tools and stuff. Or here we can change the lighting too if we want it. We'll turn to the green lighting in here. And even as you're flying, you can see out the windows and everything. And you know, somebody, if we were out in space and somebody was floating around, you can see them floating around outside. Whatnot. So graphically, the game's great. Gameplay-wise, I mean, there's some like I'm doing right now the cargo loop. Yeah, it's working out okay for me. Combat loops that you can do. The problem is they just have some bugs in their code that they, for some reason, they refuse to take the time to just go through the coding line by line and find out what's causing all the problems. They just keep adding new stuff on top of it, and that's what crushes them. Now these are this is all my cargo. Put this cargo in here. That's what my whole trip was about there. Just take this out. There we go. Oops. I can't believe I did that. My mouse fell off the little tray. I'm in a sim rig, so I only have a little tiny mouse spot. It's not really made for doing gaming like this. So this will pay me about 500,000 credits. And you can see why. It takes a lot of time to do it. Because imagine I loaded all this by hand. Had to fly through one solar system, get through a jump gate, and then fly across this solar system to get to this place. Obviously, what I'm doing is an industrial loop. I did some combat loops a couple of days ago with the org. Did a bunch of missions. But there's a lot of desync in the combat missions. Big long containers are what they call 24 SCU. These are 8 SCU, so it takes obviously 3 on top. Make another one here. Just makes me lean over to the keyboard where it's at. Controller, but you can't. There you are. Blending in there, I see, huh? There's the box. Just running down here. Okay, what do we got up here now? right now, what I'm doing right now, I'm using a mouse. And I'm sorry it's not smooth. The mouse is on a very small mouse pad. And actually a mouse tray. If I wasn't in the sim rig, so I have a sim rig set in front of my desk. If I was on my desk, I could do much smoother swipes. Like this. That's still on the little tiny mouse pad. I had to use all the space I could. There was a time in the game where all this automatically loaded and offloaded from your ship. But they wanted to physicalize everything. And now I feel like an Amazon driver in the game. You should be able to do. We should get paid for this. Then I got some items that I refined, and we're gonna mission out of here to go pick that stuff up. See if I can find a mission that goes across. Send it down, send everything. About this ship, the landing gear is electromagnetic plates, so there's no struts. Like on some ships, they have very large struts. This guy, the landing gear is supported by electromagnets. Now they call it gravity, but it's obviously magnetic plates. Kind of like a magnetic suspension in a sports car, the new Vets, the Mustang GT500s. Yeah, pretty nice. Good looking ship. That turret, when we went into that hallway where the turret was, that's one of the turrets right there. This ship just came out a day or two ago into the game. Should be the whole thing. Whoa, 6 of 7. I missed one? Okay, we gotta find this one. 6 of 7. Did I forget a box? I did. I forgot a box. I'm not gonna. Oh, hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Forgot I tucked one up here. Oh, I thought you could hide, huh? See, yeah. They knew I was missing one of you. Over here. Get in here. There's stuff you in here. You're good to go. Okay, that should be everything. Alright, that's everything. So we currently have... We should have 3.5, hopefully, after this. 3.5 plus. And that's everything. There it is, 3.552. Take it. So, you know, they pay pretty good for the time, but, see, that was probably about, well, of course I was messing about, so, Without the messing about, that is probably about 45 minutes, 50 minutes of time loading this. If you just do it rapid succession and just go, 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 go. Me, I like to go look around. Especially when I get to certain stations. So what we're going to do is I do want to go get some cargo and try and sell it Orison that I refined. I'm not sure what it costs. I mean, I could look it up, but I'd rather do it myself. Well, let's see if we can find a contract. So you can see I've done 2 interstellar deliveries. You can see it's a lot of boxes. This is one we just completed. All those boxes. This one was like 360K, so it's not as many boxes, but still a few. So for some offers here. How about Stellar? And I'm going to look for a... From here... But really, all I really want to find is something that will take me to Crew L1. Is there a delivery to Crew L1? Let's collect from Crew L1. There's a lot of these that you gotta look at. I'll go from Seraphim. I want to eventually head back there. Everest. So those boxes, you give me 8 SCU. So if I can find a member rank, that's going to take me where I want to go. Let's get to Krill one, see if we can find something. Now, I'm not sure if I can deliver my product to the ship directly, or if I gotta manually load it. be very easy. There, just like that. And this one, you just go to the side here, and bam, then you're up here. Good, all the lights stayed on for the first time. I can appreciate that. Okay. I like that those makes the ship look, I think it looks cool with that all the way on. Even though there's no cargo to protect. I just gotta remember to close it before I start loading cargo.
Engines on.
Now I can't raise the landing gear because this thing turns into a big old giant star, and I'll scrape the top and bottom. Now this is another thing that's really cool about this game. Now this is obviously third person. Once I get out here, we'll take a look at it here. So this is the landing gear opening, and how this ship opens up for flight mode. Now she's in flight mode. That's a radar ping I sent out. So if there's any ships around here. Those are all turrets. Looks like everybody's disappearing here. So we're gonna jump to the planet so we can so what we got here. Is that still that should be clear, right?
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That's Hurston. Let's just go here. So we're gonna map ourselves here. So if you look at in the screen, you'll see like what looks like a little satellite symbol, kind of just center left top. We're gonna lock onto that beast. A nice sun coming at us here. And we're gonna take off. And if I stopped right here, say I stopped right here. So I stopped right here. That's still the planet that we left there. And I'm actually, whatever distance we traveled away from that planet here. And I could have org mates. I could just, let's say we pirated somebody. We wanted to get, shift the good to one of our own ships. Out of a ship that we stole. We would just come out here in open space. We do the transfer. I could have friends meet me with cargo ships, transfer all the cargo off the stolen ship, and then jump into the ship and just leave this ship abandoned. And this ship will stay out here until the server itself cleans itself. Let's see if we're if we are ready to jump. Let's jump again.
Shields off.
This one. So there's a planet. We'll just continue to go away from it. Goodbye, ArcCorp. So it's not really a load screen. You know, sometimes we fall out of the ships. That was another glitch they had. And your body would just be left out here in space, but you could do a rescue beacon, and they could find you wherever you are. So the distance that we're traveling is actually in the server how big the verse actually is. So you're actually like, let's say you were driving a car down the freeway. It's no different than driving down the freeway right now. We're just cruising at really fast speeds. You can tell by the shadowing that we've gone a different position from the sun. There's the sun now. Now it's kind of to our back. So this part of the ship is all lit. So this is the cool thing about this game, that they actually have this in a game. Any other game, this is still a load screen. You're not going to have the sun flowing past you. You're not going to be able to see, like if I was heading to a planet, you see the planet, but I'm actually heading to a space station that has a refinery where you refine ores. So you can mine and get ores and you take them to refineries across the 3 different solar systems they have. So now you can see that refinery. There it is. Well, let me get my chair back up here for it. Okay, so we'll orientate ourselves to it. Going in this mode, we'll see if there's anybody out here. See other ships. And then you can get eye trackers. This is a Toby eye tracker. I have here. Let me get my microphone out of the way here. Now what we're going to do is I'm going to go out of nav mode, and you'll see the upper left corner my shields are coming on. So now I'm in combat mode. Eventually my guns, for some reason my guns is not showing as being on. And see this is something I don't know if it's part of this patch.
Weapons off. Weapons on.
this extra one came from. The coolers are powered. Shields are powered. Look at the engines. No, I don't have enough for it. Says I got one more. I can't do that. I can't bridge that gap. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, boom. Alright, so now I got 42 shots. My repeaters, my laser repeaters. That's an actual ship. Looks like it's either a, could be a mole or a moth. Those are mining ships. This is a popular refinery. Used to be one of the best, but they nerfed this one. This is one of the main ones that people came to. Out there. That's where my home base is. A city on that planet. That's a giant gas plant. That's why we can see it from out here. It's huge. And that's a Crusader. And the city's actually a hovering city. We're gonna go check that out once we get goodies out of here. Tall this thing is, so normally I don't pull my landing gear out until I'm in the hangar, but this is so close that it barely fits in there, and if you bump, you're going to flip. So once you get to your hangars, to avoid griefers, it's always good to touch down quickly. That way the hangar door will start closing. Should start closing. Mine's not. Oh shoot, what's that? Look at that, I broke a piece off my ship. And I didn't hit nothing. Now there could be desync in here. There could be another ship in here that I'm not seeing. Yeah, my whole plate came off. We're gonna get here. Broke off. Look at that. So first what we're going to do is we're going to try and get the cargo that we have. So let's do this. Let's fuel up. So quantum fuel, that's how we travel from planet to planet and travel through wormholes to get from star system to star system. Hydrogen fuel, that's a slow fuel. That's what you burn when you're flying on a planet, you know, just flying a short distance or anything like that. And then I did 510 credits and damage, which I don't know what I hit. I didn't see myself hitting anything. I could have, though. Now, I want to see if my lights are still green after that. Nope, see, they reverted back. I don't know why they do that. I don't think they're supposed to. But normally to get out of here, you'd go that way, call the elevator, get on the elevator, but I found this by accident. You can just drop down. Just like that, we're out of this thing. So now I'm going to put this ship away, because I don't know if I can load directly to the ship. If I can load directly to the ship, I'll do it. Away. Let's make sure I got space. Not overlapping anything. Yeah, she's a big bird, huh?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
This right here is the same ship as this, except it's a mini carrier. It can carry snub fighters. I think
Your
up to
vehicle
4.
has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That's how you make a ship. This is an NPC. Again, there's the sun. I used to make this run quite a bit when I used to do a lot of mining. Some mining. Done mining in a while. Let's see, let's go to the refinery. Walking. The refinery's pretty heavy.
Clear Bay 3.
NPC. Although you can get all these kids, you just walk around like I'm doing, like an NPC. That's how you say these are mean. They made you can't get into those people's hands. It's just you just go in and get into the hangers. They wouldn't know. They just come in. Once they're getting in the elevator, you just act like
Need a hazmat team to head down to the subdeck. I got cancer.
in their ship or something. That's where you buy mining supplies for your mining ships. Industrial armor. Different mining laser heads. So quite a bit of stuff in here. This is where we get our boxes. This is good. That's where you make your refining orders. Got one order complete. See if they'll let me collect it. Okay, it's on my ship. So we got that. I've got 2 ships here. Got the bomb here. My bomb actually has some other items on it. That's a salvage. So there's 2 industrial ships made by one is a mining ship, and the other is a salvage. And they both combine. Yeah, you can go all over these mining stations. Not much to find, nothing hidden really. That's pretty cool to watch them all articulate. Yeah, what a lot of pirates will do, there's a mining org.
Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
If we're doing huge mining, they'll walk around as NPCs and, try and figure out where you're going. Tell their people, yep, somebody just picked up some stuff. And they're either going to Orison or Hardcore. So they set up a snare for you. Galleria. This is where all the stores are on the station. So this is like a little mall, if you will. They even have a food court, which is kind of funny. Out here, you know, you can buy weapons. These aren't the... Some are pretty good, but they're not the best weapons in some cases. There's a couple of good rifles right there. I think that's a P8. Let me go up there. So here, yeah, that's a P8. Shotties, I don't know if they're any good now. Gallant is a pretty good rifle. Of course, you have terminals. Use the terminals to buy all this stuff. So we got that. What's down here? Mine stuff. It's dead space. Food court is this way. That's the lounge. It's the lockers. Come around this way. In all stations, in some form or another, they have a food court. In your lounges. Upstairs is admin building. Up here, if you have a crime stat, so you've gotten into trouble, you can pay it off. They do have a bar that's been off and on. Sometimes they turn it on, so most of the time it's been off. You used to be able to buy drinks from these guys and have like a little prompts that you can just hit your mouse, left mouse button or X on your gamepad. This guy
Anything I can get you?
See, is it gonna? Oh. Let's greet him.
Hey, welcome.
How you doing? Great.
I like a good bourbon. You got a bourbon? I'll do whiskey and cola. That's pretty much what it is. But
Excellent choice.
so now he should start making a drink soon. See if he does it. There he goes.
I think we might be starting one of those trivia nights here soon. It could be fun.
Yeah, it makes me look good for what time is it? Where are you going? You're not going to drink it yourself, are you? Really? Over there? Oh, you used to be able to take the glasses with you. They don't let you do that anymore. Alright. I don't know. Oh, look at that. I just tilt my hands, suck through my fingers, and look at that. That glass is empty. So I can inspect that glass. You used to be able to take a whole glass and put it in your backpack. So that's the bar. Here's the admin building. There's a lot of things you can do here. You can buy and sell commodities. Let's see here. This is if you get a crime stat, you can pay your fine. Shouldn't have a crime stat on me. The cool thing is there's this green drink right here. It's pretty much like an energy drink, hydrates you and gives you food. Now, what's funny is I could tell a friend that, yeah, over here at Crew L1, near this terminal, bottle go? It'll just disappear. It's not supposed to happen. Okay. So then here you got the same commodity deals. Used to you only had these 2 terminals, but they made it easier by giving you 3 more terminals. Because man, during certain events there are lines on these. Let's see, you can buy waste, you can buy scrap. It's out of stock here. That's also out of stock. So we have a load of construction materials on this. I do want to see what components they have here. It's been a while since I've been here. Now here's an armor salesman. Buy different armors. Check them out on them. This is obviously this is not all of them. You also sell guns in here. Is that the P4? This is I like this gun. This is a really good gun right here. As a matter of fact, I think it's the gun I have on me. No, I've got a P8. These are your ship's components. So we will check systems. I got Shimali, yeah. Citadel. Ooh. Like that. That's what my ship takes right here. The Hemera here. They used to have a sea level military drive here, quantum drive, called the Crossfield. They don't sell it here anymore. Okay, but this is the Galleria. Retrieve. You need to buy something. You know, different stations have different caliber components. And you gotta fly all over the system to outfit one ship. Let's see, we are back. That's a hospital. You can set spawn points here. So you automatically spawn here. Back to the hangar where we last left our Railen, and I am going to check to make sure my
to the
Moth is
vehicle
here.
retrieval system.
Argo ship. There she is. Nope, not here. Unknown. So that ship just disappeared, and it had stuff still in the hopper that was worth something, but oh well. It's not worth anything now, is it? Let's see. Let's go to our Railen. There you are, buddy.
Vehicle has been delivered. Please visit.
Now, hopefully, it's got the items on. I say box? Yeah, there's at least a couple there. See how he scattered them out. See if we can get something to take back to Seraphim. And of course you build your rep up. They just reset us on all this stuff. So like for this contract right here, I was all the way to master rank. Which takes a while to get to. I'm in member rank now. These are some of the combat missions I've been doing. Not many. Combat as well, so you know it takes a while to just fill out these guys. And let's see here, where am I at here? I'm at junior rank with you. These guys are the ones where I do the interstellar, go from a solar system to a solar system. So I've gotten the junior rank with them, but I haven't seen anything increase. I haven't seen anything bigger or better. So I have to look around. See where else they work. But I've been doing a lot of Kovalex, so I'm in member rank. And let's see what we can find here. Contracts. Okay, we're going to stay in this system. Now, last time I did one like that, it was too much of a pain. Take this one. So we'll get 45 grand just to deliver this at Seraphim, which is a space station above Crusader, and then Seraphim always has a mission from Seraphim down to Orison, which is the city on the planet of Crusader. I almost took off without it. It's going to be individual boxes, but I can just throw them up there. So get them up there. Single boxes. See how they stick if you try to pull them out in the middle? The cool thing about this new Railen ship They don't do that. They'll do that on the Raft. Raft is another ship for cargo, actually, that has an external grid like this for cargo. The external grids are much easier to work with than with the internal ships. So you know, you can just flick the stuff right up to it. The internal ships, you got to go in, then you got to organize it inside the ship. Nothing attached to them. They just hang. We can see it when the sun's on me. Cargo on there. These protect the cargo. They give them armor and shielding. Otherwise, your cargo can be shot off from your ship. is right close by. So as you can see, the planet is right there. So you can see that planet out there. And we'll just watch it grow. Ships have their own like jump look to them when you're in jump drive. It's got the coolest one. The Prowler has one. Now you can see there's a Crusader right there. That's the planet we can see off to the distance.
Quantum travel complete. Shields on.
That looks like an Asgard.
Quantum travel engaged.
system works. Across the blast. Bring it all the way down to the bottom floor. So it's a bit faster just to run down. So for a game that if, you know, if you spend anywhere from whatever a AAA game costs down, this isn't a bad game. I mean, the technology that's in it is pretty impressive. Okay, now, see that? I gotta go up there and unlock these things, because those things are totally protected. You know, figure out, you know, I would say this, that in the beginning, you know, the best way to make money, because you're going to need coin in this game, is cargo running. So I would try to get myself something with a... say a Nomad package that has a cargo capacity that started in... And we'll do this. We'll go all the way up here. And the only reason why I say that, you know, the Nomad, it's not a great fighter, but it can do basic, low-level NPC bounties. So you can start getting combat in. No problem. So if you're bored, you can go do some relatively easy combat. But it also has a 42 SCU cargo space, so that's going to do you all the beginning cargo missions. And those missions pay you like 50, 80,000, you know, depending on what you do. There's some that you just take a little bit of cargo, just a tiny bit, but you're going to dangerous areas, where last time I went to one, they killed me and blew up my ship. And that said, I've been doing these. So we're going to get that all retracted. Boxes are freed up. Just the size of these ships, and you know, this isn't my biggest ship. And when you see them, the scale of them, it's just unreal. Excuse me. Wait a minute, what? What did, oh, they put stuff clear back here. Boxes. So this stuff we're taking down to the planet. So you'll get to see that. I call it from like Star Wars, where they had Cloud City. That's what this thing is. That's what we're heading to. I think it's like what, a $50,000 mission. Gotta be careful because these boxes will kill you. Now we're going to look at planetary missions because we're heading down to the planet. And if you're going to fly anywhere, you might as well make money doing it. Especially if you're going to be in a ship like this. Generally, cargo ships are my daily drivers. This ship is now my favorite daily driver for a ship with cargo and everything. And the main reason is because it can take 640, what we call SCU, but 640 units of cargo is a lot of cargo. And it used to be you had to use a C2, which looks like a big old Boeing, like ginormous delta-winged cargo ship, but all the cargo's internal. I mean, you got to go up a ramp into the ship itself, and these are much easier to load. These external cargo style ships, much easier. All right, let's go this way. There's always a planetary from the space station down to the planet. Should put us close to 3.4. There it is. Alright, now, mission-wise. See, it doesn't show my contract list. I've done like 1, 2, 3, 4 missions, contracts, and it's not keeping track anymore. Hopefully it's keeping track of my, so you go to planetary, because we're going down to the planet. So there's, I could do this one, this quartz. I don't want to do that one. I want one that's going down to the, here we go. So we'll make 80K off of this one. Is there a member rank? Is there a member? These are all rooks. Here's a member, small cargo. Then we have this one. We'll do the 80,000 one. Now sometimes they disappear on you. I think that one did disappear on me. Nope, that's it. We'll take it. But boom and boom. Do it. Let's go down to Cloud City. Might be dark there, but it's okay. Or I should say Orison. Up here. I ran right up through that. I'll accept that. Bigger ships. Those turrets right there to my left on the bow of the ship. And there's a lower one that's closer to the stern down below here. It's all beat up too. Looks like that ship's seen some better days. Deliver shipment icon there to the right. That's where Orison is. Looks like we're going to see Orison during the day.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
And that little satellite dish is there from there.
Quantum travel engaged.
They had no light markers. Now they got a light that you should see flashing. It's that blue light kind of to the upper left there. I'm going to put a dead square in between my X there. At the very top, you'll see it flashing. At night, you can see that thing from way far away. But it used to be these things never had those markers. So you had to find this I think it's called August Dunlow Spaceport. You had to find it. But the only way you could tell, really, the easy way is that see a shuttle fly underneath us here. Heading right over here. They're pretty consistent. Shells, they should be running. Good external view. There's my guy. He is. Here you buy a lot of your equipment. You take a shuttle.
Shields on.
So unfortunately, I can't tell what ship has anybody in it or not. This for sure is a Railen. Landing gear deployed. Actually, this is the carrier version, which I have this guy too. No, it's oh look, he's moving down now. Is he landing? Oh no, he's falling to the planet. Eventually you get to the point where, well, your ship just gets destroyed. Takes a while. That's where he's headed. Let's see if we can get ourselves a landing place here. So I could throw in my boxes of my own personal cargo that I refined, but sometimes that will glitch the mission itself. So we'll make the money off this mission first, and then we'll worry about the I got with this bed, I think it's like 80K, right? Sorry, my mouse is springing back. It's bumping up against the tray, the edge of it. I got the one in the back now. So you know you have all of them when everything's 12 to 12, 1 to 1, obviously. And what? Well, that's definitely 3.6. 175. Oh, pull that back up. We're gonna pull this up. We're gonna head into town and sell this. This is construction materials. I don't even know what construction materials is. Might be 2,000 per little box like this. 2,000 plus. So I got this. This is an 8 SCU. So this would be about like a $15,000 box. Another like 2,200. Maybe not even that much. That one's not 15. It's probably like 16, 17K. This is a 2 SCU box. We also carry these when we go to bunker missions. You can load them up in the bunker. You just keep grabbing armor. It's a good way to get armor, weapons, and you fill these boxes up. Bring them out. Don't send it down. Don't send it down and don't know you got it. Let's see this. Functioning interiors. So like the galleys are supposed to eventually work.
Welcome
actually have
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
No, we're not going to.
Please visit us again.
We're just going to leave it there. Because I'm going to break it. So you can see the elevator's called. We're going to go to the shuttle port. myself. Like right now, I'm using the gamepad. These guys are gonna fall in better. Howdy. Look you in them rainbow colors. You look like My Little Pony. Holy Toledo. Okay, so we're gonna go to the right because we know we got a Providence. We want to go to actually Cloudview Center.
Another shuttle will be launched for deployment at Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. More flights as possible. Providing connections to all major platforms. Crusader Industries is planning to offer free and convenient transport to all visitors with the Orson Skyway Shuttle Service. Have a good day.
Now, I did notice that it didn't look like the, and they could be, here they come.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
I didn't see one show up at, Providence.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
That's a model of a Mercury Star. Take a look at this. I got one. It's kind of based loosely on the Millennium Falcon. It even has a chest support in it. That's actually technically workable. My chest support. But you gotta move the pieces manually. It's not as intuitive as you'd want it to be. So we are heading to this direction. There. Damn, I've got a 5080. Okay, we're on this side already. Over there's where the commodities are sold.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service,
This is one of the ship dealerships I'll show you here. Crusader. This is the 690 SCU. This is what my Railen's replacing. See how it kind of looks like a Boeing. get to the very top. We used to be able to go rob all the guards that are. There's like a scene set up there where guards are injured. So these are the different components of these ships that they sell here. Crusader Industries is the name of the company. And let's head down the hallway here. Take a look at some of their ships they have on display. Ships all the time. I used to own this ship. I got upset with them because they nerfed it so bad. And for the first month that I owned it, and I actually pledged this ship, which means I paid real American dollars. The gun didn't render, so I didn't have the big cannon on it. But this is a ship designed to go after large ships. It's considered a heavy fighter. But this is a ship that holds about 50 SCU more than the Railen. The Railen holds 640. This one holds about 690. But the problem is you got to bring it all the way up here into the ramp, and then you got to lock it on the grid correctly. And this grid isn't always the easiest to lock things down on. But I had one of these for a long time. Still might get one because I have this special paint for it. And it looks good in that paint. It's the elevator that takes you up. Change all the lighting to emergency. This is the rec room on this ship. Where's the lights at? Turn the lights on. Why is the lighting not working? Something wrong with this ship, but this is their rec room with the crew. Crew quarters are straight across. Crew bunks. Normally this is fully lit, but somebody went through and took the time. These are the Get Smart doors. You ever saw the show Get Smart? Bridge. When you get in the seats, they slide forward up to here. Everything powers up for you. Way down. Took a little damage. And this is a cool ship too. The only thing I don't like about this ship, and I think it needs a rework, is it should have a secondary entrance right here, somewhere around here. Because when you see all the stuff this ship has, so this is a cargo bay. Holds a decent amount of cargo. Now remember this door. We'll come through that in a second. We'll leave by that way. Engineering terminals. Okay, this right here is part of the That's a hidden button for this door. That closes it. This is a data running slash smuggling ship. So these are all the servers that when you steal the data, this is your scanning room. You scan in here the data. These are the two man turrets. One goes down, one goes up. This is the habitation, crew quarters, if you will. Very nicely put together. There's your head right there. Bum, bum, bum. That one I think uses a bidet. The recreation room. There's a chessboard I was telling you about. Now what they did, see here's the hidden hatch in here to get down into it, and you take the chess piece and you set it right up on this. I do not know what's going on here. Again, they have a very similar vibe. This is the bridge, offset, slightly offset. You can also drop down here. And you get around. So there's a whole bunch of areas where you can go through. So if your ship gets boarded, you can actually use these tunnels to get around. It's locked off. This will take us, I believe, to the chessboard. Yeah, so. Climb out. The door we just closed earlier. Bada boom, bada bing. And you get to the cargo hold over here. Whoa. Now in here, in this room, this will hold 2 SCU of cargo, and this can be like high-level contraband. And they used to have NPCs that would scan your ship. You'd get pulled over, they'd scan you and stuff like that. For some reason they took that out. I preferred it back in those days way better than what they got going today with all the crazy stupid gameplay loops you gotta do just to get into your inventory. But come out through here. Turns the lights off. This is the hidden door. And this door, there's a hidden panel right here. That you click that, closes this door up. Then you click this, it's a hidden panel. And of course you got that over there. And this too has a hidden panel door, so we close that. you don't know how to open that. Now you know. So if you ever get one of these, you know what to do. Let's go sell that stuff, see if we can make any money. Get any coin. Of course, there's still weapons here for ships up here. Every city has something similar to this. Place to buy ships, weapons. Do you have a bar here? Yeah, we can probably drink here. It's not light sir. Yeah. Deadbolts here. You can always check, see what they sell here. Here's the deadbolts. This is 6 cats. I'm not entirely sure. Bear with me here. So there's size 4s. Okay. Size 4s. That's 4 size 4s. Actually, I want to put all the fighting shit. We'll figure those out later. Let's go see what that construction material we can sell down here. Might have to go to an admin building.
Life been good to you recently?
Oh yeah.
I am so sick of these software updates. I just...
It's a bit backwards that more people stream the sackboard challenge.
Somebody dropped their ship in here. So what some people do is they'll go up right up above here, and they just shut their ship off, and they check themselves out.
In the right place. There is no denying that we have seen a surge of robot.
So now, if you've ever seen the demo video of the tech demo of this game, which runs about 45 minutes of just total in-game footage, you'll see these. You're supposed to make these actual creatures that are swimming in the atmosphere of this planet. Try and make some guy go nuts. It's a hotel, yeah. It's a store. Not Bill, I think this is the commodity. That's where you
say anything just in case I don't get it,
How's it
but
going?
it should be a big deal.
Been hanging out at my cousin's place. Don't know if you've got better.
I've heard, stranger. If you can believe
That
that.
was on your end. So I'm staying at her place. You know, dealing with assholes. Got this guy passed down what he owed me for his haul. I'm giving him another day to cuff up.
Oh, not bad. So this is
Sounds like
12,960 in SCU.
Yeah, I feel
So that's a
that.
good chunk of change.
You can't say this.
I've only got 12 SCU.
Thanks for sharing.
How are you doing?
I got these here, the rat on so I'll see those.
How you doing? Good?
Hey, what's up?
My older sisters are planning to visit me soon. I was thinking of taking them on a ride in my castle. Maybe adding in somewhere to do a little off-roading.
I would think that would be 12. Oh, is it 12? It says 12,916 SCU. And I've got 12 SCU, so shouldn't it be like this?
How's it going?
Hey, what's up?
My older sisters are planning to visit me soon. I was thinking of taking them on a ride in my castle. Maybe adding in somewhere to do a little off-roading.
Fucking hell. Hi.
What's going on with you?
You hear about the bits that keep I try not to forget them. Sometimes I just can't help thinking.
That's fascinating.
Look at the boxes.
Hey.
They don't let you use the tractor. You just go. This guy had cargo on it. I'm guessing Railen. Dropped Railen out of the sky.
Hey.
Every time
Star
I go
says,
on-
yeah, there was a learning curve. I remember the first time I started playing this game, it took me,
Unbelievable.
what happened here? I think it took me like a day. I played for a little bit one day, and then I went and played a little bit the next day. And during the next day, I finally figured out how to just get out of my hangar. Now at least they have a tutorial that'll guide you. Our day in the club. Seems like their little mall here in town. Where you can buy hamburgers and sodas. Courier services, sometimes you just have to deliver boxes, these things. This one here. Alright, well, I think we'll close out here in the office. Yeah, that's it. You got a gamepad though, like an Xbox controller. You can actually use that to fly these ships too, with the joysticks and all that. You just gotta know what controls what. But the controller works good. I even like the controller better than the mouse and keyboard. Some people are good with the mouse and keyboard. They're excellent. I just after my Commodore 64 days, I was